Good afternoon. Here from Flagstaff from Northland Prep. We're going about a minute into the JV boys game here. Score 0-0 to start with. We are going to do this one in the two games. From what I understand, we've won both the freshman boys and the JV girls so far. First foul shot a little short. Second foul shot up and in. So 3-0 for the Spartans of Northland Prep. Or, sorry, 2-1. We had an early lead. We have Case and Reed and Case and Finch, Gavin Gillespie, Walker, and Udall in the game right now for your Elks. Elks playing their traditional offensive foul on the Spartans. Three-point on the way by Case and Finch off. Spartans with the rebound. Drive down the middle and block, but a foul. Two shots. Foul on number 10. That Gavin Udall. Be his first. Rolls around and goes off the side. Second one up and rolls out the front. Spartans with the rebound, up with it and off again. Case and Reed with the rebound. Up to Case and Finch. Case and Finch drives. Back out to Davin. Oh, and bad pass trying to get that into Udall, out of bounds. Knocked out of bounds by Reed. Foul on the play. That's the second foul on Davin. Rolls off and in, round and in. 3-2 for the Spartans. Spartans picking up at half court. Reed with it over to Finch. Finch drives. Little pop and it scores. 4-3. .41 with the three-pointer on the way and off. Off. It looks like it's going to go off. Case and Pan. Ball in inside and score. 5-4. Reed with it over to Finch. Finch drives again. Up with it and off. Rebound to Northland Prep. They push. 3-pointer and in. 8-4. Case and Reed with it. Carry on Kaysen. Ball inside and thrown out of bounds. Turnover to the Elks. Scores 8-4 with 3:04 in the first quarter. Foul on Northland Prep, number 3. Reaching in. Reed fumbles it out of bounds, back over to Northland Prep. Long 2-pointer on the way, good. 10-4. Picking up full court this time is Northland Prep. Walker with the ball, over to Reed. Back to Walker, up to Finch. Finch drives, comes back out to Walker. Over to Gillespie. Gillespie drives and lays it in for 2. 10-6, nice drive by Davin. Long 3 on the way and good by number 50. 13-6. Turnover. Up ahead of the pack. And off. Northland Prep will get the rebound. Shoots another long 3. That one's off. And foul on number 4. So it'll be 14 fouls on the Spartans, 3 on the Elks. 13-6 is the score for Northland Prep. Ball into Walker. Walker gets across half court. Finch with it. Over to Davin. And stolen. And then knocked out of bounds by Davin. Timeout. Northland Prep. Score is 13-6 with 1:08 left in first quarter. All right, Northland Prep with it after the timeout. Drive in the middle and score. Switch off there. We've got one of their taller guys against one of our shorter players. Easy score for Northland Prep, 15-6. Andres back in now. Walker with a eight-footer miss. Ball on the ground. Walker able to pick it up and loses it up ahead. And going to be an easy layup, it looks like. Yes. 17-6. 27 seconds left in the quarter. Moving the ball around the outside. Walker with another shot and good. About a 14-15 footer there. 5 seconds left. 17-8. Long three on the way. It's buzzer and off. So after one quarter, 17-8 for Northland Prep. Sorry, back in action here, 19-8. Ball tipped out of bounds by Northland Prep. Case and Finch with it. Over to Walker. And Trace Brown in game now. Knocked out of bounds off Trace's leg. Northland Prep with the ball. Still by Walker, knocked out of bounds, so ball will go over to Northland Prep. Oaks having a hard time scoring here the first half. Down by 11. Still by Andres Baca. Walker with it. Over to Finch. Finch breaks Sim, drives and off. And a foul on the Elks. On Baca. in the corner for a three and off. Long rebound. Bach is able to chase that down. Bach is ahead of the pack and misses the layup. Walker, Trace Brown with the interception. Over to Gillespie. Gillespie drives, puts it up, and looks like it was blocked. Another foul on Andres on the arm. Northland Prep inbounds. Back in the corner, three-pointer, offensive foul. So basket no good and ball turned over. Ball into Walker. Score still 19-8. 5:38 left. And it's still by Northland Prep. Good hustle by Elks to get back to prevent that layup. Ball be out of bounds to the Elks. I believe they pointed that way. Black ball, yes, black ball. Ball into Kaysen, check back in. Also Owen Hebner in the game. Walker with the drives. Dishes to Hebner. Hebner drives around, gives it to Reed. Reed down through the middle and puts it up and off. No, you're good. Still by Brown. Hebner with it. Gillespie with the shot. Off. Hebner able to get bring the rebound down. And a foul. Blocking foul on number 24 for the Spartans. Out top to Reed. Oh. Had a flop warning. On that. Guy just fell down. I don't know if he just slipped or whatever, but he just fell and they said a flop. So. Brown with the ball. Put it up and in. 19-10. Long scoring drought for the Elk there, broken. Drive down through the middle and off. Rebound by Brown. Over to Davin. Davin with the three-pointer on the way. A little off, a little long. Trace tries to steal it, unable to. Knocked out of bounds by Reed. Right in front of us. Trey Poston in the game now. Oh, travel. Good defense by Evener. Ball into Hebner, back to Reed. Reed looks like he's got open basket and misses the layup, but he got fouled on the play. Looks like he got fouled from behind. So we'll go line to shoot two with 4 minutes left, second quarter. Elks down by 9. First one by Kaysen up and it's a little short. Second one up and nothing but net. 19-11. Trims the lead down to 8. Long three on the way and off. Rebound by Northland Prep. And ball thrown away. Elks will take over. Trey Poston with the ball. Into Brown. Brown misses the layup. Rebound to Northland Prep. Still by Owen, back on the floor. Nope. Everybody's on the floor, and they're going to call a foul on Andres. And technical on number 41. 41 for Northland Prep with the technical and a foul on Andres. So Brown will be shooting the foul shots. The two technicals here. First one up and off. Second one up and good, 19-12. So that'll only be 3 team fouls on. Seems like it'll be our ball, yes. Common foul, but after that was technical, so it should be Round Valley ball on the side. Ball into Hebner. Hebner into Baca, and Baca with a shot but misses, but he is fouled. Goal line to shoot 2. Good pass there by Owen to the open man. First one off the side. Andres with the second one, good. Well, it seems like we missed the first. We've been missing the first one every time, and then making the second one. So it should be 19-13. There we go. 19-13 could whittle that down to a 6-point lead. At the quarter, it was 19-8. So we've held them scoreless for first 5 minutes of the second quarter, while we've clawed our way back into the game a little bit. Only down by 6 now, where it was 11. Okay, Northland Prep with the ball after the timeout. Tip by Owen, but back to Northland Prep. Offensive foul with the forearm. So, push off. Round Valley will have the ball with 2:48 left here in the second quarter. Trailing by 6. Ball into Brown. Trace. Trace drives and out of bounds off a Spartan foot. Ball into Udall. Up to Reed. And tipped away and taken by, and off the front of the rim. Missed a blown layup there by the Spartans. Finch with the rebound. Brown with the three-pointer on the way. Looks a little long. It is. Oh, Hebner with it and scores. 19-15. Only down by 4. And foul. Call the foul on Hebner there. On the reach. Casing in for Hebner. Three-pointer on the way and good. They work that play every time. They got to know, hey, they're going to hit that wing. Got to be out there. Finch with it, knocked loose. Dive for the ball. Still dove for the ball and jump ball. Go over to Round Valley. Finch with it, up ahead. Over to Trey. Trey with the little floater and scores. Trey Poston with the little floater and will go to the line to shoot one as he's fouled on the play. Trey with the foul shot off, but Finch with the rebound. Finch up with off the backboard, a little short. Northland Prep down with it. Good block by Poston there. Great job by Trey off the block. Comes up limping a little bit. Good few minutes by Trey there. Andre Spock in for him. Three-pointer on the way, off. And Lewis was sitting there fighting for it and finally knocked out of bounds by the Spartans. So ball out of bounds. Reed tried to save it off a Spartan, but they ain't able to, so Spartans will have the ball underneath their own basket. Udall left. Udall also, Barker came over to steal. Oh, and then he throws it away. Drive, and we got a little jump happy there. Both the boys, both in the air there. So we'll be shooting 2 shots. That'll be on Gavin Udall. (22-17), 1:07 left here for the half. First one in, 23-17. Second one up and good. 24-17, down to up to a 7-point lead. Case and Finch with it. Case and Finch easily goes across half court. Back to Trey. Brown with the 3-pointer on the way. Off. Rebound Northland Prep. Down the corner. Good job by Andres with the steal. Up ahead to Kaysen. Called Kaysen, Riker Williams with us traveling. I didn't see that one. I didn't see any extra steps there. So Northland Prep is going to drive over the corner for a 3-pointer on the way. It looks good, a little short. Rebound to Trey Brown. Finch with it, pushing it. Finch with a 12-footer and off. Riker Williams with the attempt for the rebound, throws it out of bounds. 22 seconds, Elks down by 7. Working for one shot here. 12 seconds left. 10. Double dribble. And up and off. Jason Reed with it, 2 seconds. And he throws it long, but not even close as time runs out. So at halftime, 24-17. Elks trailing by 7. So close the gap a little bit there that quarter. Back in action the second half. Start the second half. It looks like it'll be Northland Prep ball to start the second half. Elks are down by 7, 24-17. Quarter. Tip, good job by Walker to tip that, and off the hands of a Spartan. Elks will take over. Gillespie with the ball up top to Finch. Back to Walker. Back to Finch. Finch drives over to Davin. And a foul on the Spartans to reach. Ball into Reed. Reed to Finch. Walker with it in the middle, little jump shot, and good. 24-19. And ball turnover as it did not go out of bounds. Throw the ball in. So Elks will get the ball here. Over to Reed, into Udall, over to Reed, and a reach, second quick foul on North Prep. Elks are driving, cutting the basket a little sharp at the start of this third quarter. Hopefully that continues. Udall with it in the middle, out to Finch. Back out to Reed. Bad pass, but I think it went off. It did go off a Spartan fingertip. Kaysen drives middle, little 8-footer, and good. 24-21, down to a 3-point lead. It's first closest we've been since midway through the first quarter. Trying to claw our way back from that early 11-point deficit. And ball thrown away by Northland Prep. Round Valley will take over. Walker with it, up to Reed. Tried to force one there. You don't always have to go the same play. Euro step and a foul on Northland Prep there. The shot was missed, so that's 3 quick fouls on Northland Prep this quarter. That's actually 4 on him, on number 24. Into Finch. Finch drives, back to Walker. Walker to Reed. Davin with the ball, Gillespie. Gillespie takes a couple dribbles over to Finch. Finch little 10-footer and off. Rebound Northland Prep. Foul on Davin reaching in. That's his third. Stepped out of bounds. So turnover 2. Posting in for Davin Gillespie. Ball into Kaysen Finch. Oh, timeout. Whistle blown. All right, now we're back in. Reed with the ball. Ball into Udall, a little short shot, and good. So 24-23. About an 8-footer there by Udall. 24-23. 5 minutes left, third quarter. Knocked out of bounds by Poston. Remains Spartan ball. Two-pointer, long two-pointer off. Rebound to Finch. Finch up to Reed. Will do a Euro step in the middle and she comes up a little short. Rebound to Northland Prep. Timeout Spartans. (24-23). Good defense by the Elks this last 19-8 in 3 minutes. So Elks done a great job in defense. See if we can complete this comeback. Time up for Northland Prep. Three-pointer on the way, and it's just a little off. Rebound again, and off again. Finch with it. Finch takes one dribble in the middle and travel. He took a step before he put the ball down. Fake. And foul. On the ground, it looks like. Yes, foul on the ground. Looks like that was on Case and Reed. Three-pointer on the way, short. Trey with the rebound. Oh, bad pass. Reed Finch is able to get it back. Over to Walker, over to Reed. Reed drives baseline. And turnover. Little short jumper and good for Northland Prep. We had a couple of chances to take the lead there and threw the ball away, it seemed like both times. See if we can get back on the scoring column here. Up to Finch. And foul. Foul on Northland Prep. That's 4 on them, 2 on Round Valley. Oh, bad pass. Let's see if Walker can save it. Nope. Ball go out of bounds over to Northland Prep. Seems like that's our biggest problem in these games is every once in a while we just have a slew of turnovers all right in a row, which has been killing this JV team. Just got to take care of the ball a little better. 3-pointer on the way and off. Rebound and put back and off again. Rebound again and foul on the ground. Baca in for Udall. Three-pointer on the way short, partially blocked. And white ball underneath as it went out of bounds. Layup and rolls around and in. 27-23. And interception. Another bad pass. And a foul. And shot made and Finch with the foul. He was behind him. He should have just let him make the layup. Off, rebound, another rebound for Northland Prep, way off. Northland Prep, foul on with the body. So that'll be 5 on 30-23. First one off. Second one up. 31-23, 8-point lead. Walker with it, down to Poston. With the score. $31-25. Deflection by Baca, and then thrown away by the Spartans. 1:47 left in the quarter. Looks like Trace Brown in for a Walker. So we have Reed, Brown, Poston, Baca, and Hebner on the floor right now. Reed with it, back to Brown, up to Hebner. Hebner drives down, gives it to Brown. Brown flips it up and out of bounds, blocked, but it'll remain elk ball. Ball into Reed. Up to Brown. Brown with 3 on the way, short. Baca tries to shave it, unable to. $31-25, 1:24 left in the quarter. Ball thrown away by the Spartans. Brown with it, backcourt to Reed. Down to Hebner, and Hebner unable to get hold of that. Ball ahead, and it was good up and in, layup, 33-25. Baca with it in the middle. Baca with a 14-footer and scores at the other end, sorry. 33-27. Oh, looks like, yes, offensive foul there. Nice job by Baca to take that charge. Back to down to Hebner. Up to Baca. Baca slid his foot just a little bit. '27. Three-pointer on the way, no good. Rebound to Baca. Brown with it. Over to Reed. Reed across timeline. Back to Hebner. Back there, long three on the way, and off. At the buzzer, so 33-27. We whittled it down by 1, down by 7 at halftime, down by 6 after 3. Just take care of the turnovers a little bit more, the bad passes, and we'll be right in this game. Sorry, I forgot I had that turned off. So travel on the Spartans, 33-27 here in just 30 seconds into the fourth quarter. Poston with it. Up to Reed. Reed over to Owen. Owen into Baca, and a foul. Should be, called a jump. Looked like he had hold of his hand. Refs confused. Black did have it at the quarter, so it should be white ball. All right. He forgot to change the rubber band in his pocket. Good defense by, should be backcourt, yes. Good defense by Brown there. Into Brown. In the tray. Now Hebner. Over to Reed. Reed drives. Back to Poston. Over to Hebner. And taken away from Hebner. And Northland Prep with it. Almost. Good effort by Reed there to try to steal that ball. Yeah, that was Jeremy in the way. (33-27) still. No score in the first minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Oh, and it should have been a travel. They didn't call it. Little shot, like a 12-footer in the line, good. 35-27, back up the Spartans. Owen Hebner with it, steps through, short jump shot and off, but Poston gets it and scores. Good job by Trey. Long way since the first year, doing a good job out there. And fast thrown away, so Elks have a chance to whittle in this lead. 35-29, 5:55. Lots of time still left. Just take care of the ball, make a few baskets. We'll be good. Up to Walker. Over to Hebner. Hebner drives. And jump ball. Should be our ball this time. Timeout for Round Valley. 5:41 left in the contest. 35-29. All right, Elks ball after timeout. As we get ready to resume action here. 5:41 left in the contest. Elks trailing by 6. Ball into Brown. Over to Walker. Walker to Poston. Back to Hebner. Into Brown. Over to Poston. Poston with the 3 on the way and off. Rebound down to the Spartan. Spartans with the ball. Throw it across. Drive. And foul on the play. Number 24 goal line to shoot 2. First one up, no good. Elks still down by 6. Looks like Riker Williams and Kason Reed in for Owen and Andres. Second one on the way, off as well. Ball up and rebound. Put back, off still. Riker Williams with the ball. Over to Walker. Up to Reed. Back to Walker. Brown. And a steal. Walker with the foul up ahead. Number 4 will be shooting 2. First shot up, off. Another timeout by your Elks. Looks like a minute timeout. Take a quick break. Second shot after timeout's good. 35-27. 36-27, 7-point lead. Ball over to Reed. Down to Poston. Another steal, but steps out of bounds. Ball into Walker. Walker down to Poston. Poston with the 2 on the way, and good. 2-point shot by Trey. 36-31, 5-point lead. On the other end. Good. Oh, and so almost a stay, and up with it and off. And still ball still getting loose and recovered by, and a foul on Reed. That'll be team 4th, none on Northland Prep this quarter. So halfway through the 4th quarter, Elks already have 4 fouls, none for Northland Prep. Layup as they work the out of bounds play to down to Walker. Walker with a little short floater and off. Ball goes out of bounds. 2 white to Northland Prep. 38-31, 7-point lead. Just under 4 minutes to go here. Steal by Walker. And able to knock that one loose. And reverse off. Reed with it. And he walks. Took too many steps back away from the pressure. Offensive foul on number 5, pushing off. Good defense by Brown. Brown with it. And thrown out of bounds. Drive by number 4 and up and in. Looks like the Red Sea Spartan, no help defense on that one. Weak side didn't come over. So 40 up to the 9-point lead now. Ball down to Reed. Reed drives in the middle of Williams. Williams flips it up, off. Rebound to Northland Prep. Timeout. Northland Prep up by 9 now with just under 3 minutes left in the contest. Northland Prep with the ball, back in action here. 2:50 left in the game. Elks trailing by 9. And another layup. Again, no help side defense. Get by the first man, no one stepping over to help. Brown with it, over to Walker, up to, and a foul there. As the ball went up to Gillespie, and he's fouled. As the Spartan player looked for a steal. 5 fouls on number 24. Back up to 11-point lead. Ties are largest of the game. Ball into Finch. Up top. Down the corner to Reed. Reed drives. Back in the middle to Gillespie. Gillespie up with it and rolls around. Bad luck on that play. And foul on Davin. The Spartans will be shooting 2. First one up and short. Second one up and in. 12-point lead. Finch with the ball. Cross half court. And throws the ball away. Back in the corner. Reed tries to steal but misses it. And a layup on the other end as we're trying to still not able to get that. 45-31. 14-point lead. Back to Finch. Back to up to Walker. Back to Finch. Brown with it. Walker with the 3 on the way and good. 45-34. 11-point lead. Timeout Elks. After tonight's game, we have 4 games left in the regular season before districts and state. So, and districts depends on who wins, probably between us and St. John. So whoever wins in St. John's a week from Tuesday will probably host regionals of the girls' game. So hopefully we can beat them 3 times in a row, make regionals at home this year. Kaysen with the deflection, but out of bounds. .139 left in the contest. Looks like Spartans are going to beat the Elks. Spartans just moving the ball around outside, content just to run the clock out. 3-pointer on the way though, and off. Kaysen Reed with it. Over to Gillespie, over to Walker. Walker with another 3 on the way and misses everything that time. Layup and good on the other end. 47-38, under a minute left. Oh, and another bad pass by your Elks. Ball thrown away again. Ball in, Spartans up ahead. Going to be another layup as we're trying to put pressure on the defense and able to catch up with the player in the back. 49-34, 3-pointer on the way. Missed by Reed and a foul. Foul on Walker. Be 2 shot on the other end. 38 seconds left. Elks down by 15. First one up, no good. Second one up, and good. So 50-34, up to a 16-point lead here as Spartans able to stretch the lead out. 38 seconds left. Into Brown. Brown back to Walker. Walker with 3 on the way, and good. 50-37. Travel. $14 seconds left in the game is all, so 50-37. Elks down by 13 with just about that many seconds left. Gillespie with it over to Reed. Over to Finch. 9 seconds. Finch drives and lays it in. 50-39. Gillespie with it, and fouled at the buzzer. Let's see if they're going to let him shoot. Nope, that will be game. 50-39. Elks lose by 11. Lady Elks will be up in about 13 minutes, it looks like. Getting ready for our varsity girls game here between the Lady Elks and the Northland Pioneer. It's the Northland Pioneer. The Northland Pioneers of college, sorry. Yeah, so the Spartans of Northland. So starting for your Elks will be Bren Hamlin, Skylar Hebner, Kelsey Walker, Addison Poston, and Carla Ariola will be your starting five.
We just gotta move everyone's stuff over here, honestly. That's how it's gonna work.
The Elks come in with a record of 20-4 on this year. Like I said, after today, they've got 4 regular season games left. 2 at home and 2 away, so we play at home on Tuesday and Friday this next week. So come out and enjoy the last couple of games of the season. Northland Prep comes in with a record of 4-16 on the year. Expect the Elks to come out pressing and put some pressure on, try to get ahead early and quick in this game. Boston will be jumping, of course. but tipped it too hard, right, to one of their players. So Northland Prep with the ball to start with. Elks in a zone as Northland Prep moves the ball around. Ball in the middle. Shot on the way and off. Ariola with the rebound. Carla with it. And stolen from Ariola. And they call a foul on Carla. She fell and they called the foul. So her first. Oh, that's a travel. She did a little crow hop there. So Round Valley will have the ball. Down to Hebner. Walker with it. In the middle, Poston posting up and scores easily on that. Addison's got probably a good foot height advantage, if not more, it looks like. Three-pointer on the way and off. Rebound back to. And another travel on Northland Prep. Hamlin with the ball, over to Hebner. Over to Hamlin, down to Walker. Walker in the middle, underneath, over to Ariola, up with it, off, but she's fouled on the play, goal line to shoot 2. First one by Carla up and again, 3-0. Second one also good, 4-0. Minute and a half in the game. Looks like we have to put pressure on right here. Struggling right here, able to break that pressure there. And they didn't call that walk, but there was one. So Northland Prep has it. 3 on the way off. And rebound. Back up with it. Walker comes down with it. Walker will take the ball across half court. Over to Hebner. Over to Walker. Walker drives up the middle and is fouled. Walker will go to the line to shoot 2. First one up and good. Kelsey's second on the way. A little off the side. She's able to get her own rebound then. Though, a little short shot, a little off again. Carter with the board. Back out to Hebner. Hebner with the shot and good. So 7-0. Pressure still on. Spartans able to break that pressure. Move the ball around top. Good job there by, actually good job by Northland Prep moving the ball around. 7-2. Good passing by the Spartans. In the post and down low and good. Basketball count and she's fouled on the play. Ball up and off. Carter with another rebound. Turns and flips. It's off again. Hebner with it this time and scores. So Hebner with the last 4. It should be 11. There we go, 11-4. Ball moves around the outside. Spartans did a good job of passing that ball quickly. 3 on the way. Off. Ariola with another rebound. And a foul. Ariola into Hamlin. Down to Hebner. Back to Ariola. Ariola with the 3 on the way. It's a little short. Walker able to steal that rebound away and take it up off. And she fouls on the rebound. So that'll be Kelsey's first, I believe. Yes, it will. 11-2 the score, 4:38 first quarter. Elks are in a 1-3-1. It seems like lately they've been coming out in a zone. Then after a while, I know they've been working on the zone a lot, so trying to work the kinks out a bit. And then if it doesn't work, they go to a man after a while. Shot on the way and off. Rebound. Back out front to the top. 2-pointer on the way and good. 11-4. Down to Kelsey. And Kelsey throws one up and makes it. 13-4. A little over 4 minutes. So far, handling the pressure quite well, the Spartans are. 3-second violation. 13-4 for your Elks with 4 minutes left, first quarter. Hamlin with the ball. Over to Carla. Down the Poston. Up to Walker. Walker with about a 14-footer. Too good. 15-4. Ball moved around the outside. Travel. Oh, a push. Called a push on Hamlin there. It looked like she moved her foot before that. So that'll be a first on Bren.
Why do I like their basketball jerseys more than their soccer jerseys?
In the middle. Shot from the middle. Off. Poston with the rebound. Over to Walker. Walker pushes it, drives to the middle, up with it, and off. Rebound. Walker able to steal that back and score. 17-4. Timeout for for Northland Prep. 17-4 the score, 3:06 left first quarter. Looks like in that timeout we got Harmeal and Finch in the game for Walker and Hebner. Northland Prep moving the ball around the outside. Elk still in their zone. Good steal by Hamlin there. Up to Harmeal. Harmeal over to Hamlin, and Hamlin's fouled. She should be going to the line to shoot two. That should be the fifth. Let's see. Yep, that is the fifth. Hamlin will be shooting two shots. First one for Brent up and a little long. Second one up and off as well. Harmeal with the rebound. Back up to Hamlin. Hamlin to Finch. Over to Harmeal. Back up to Hamlin. Ariola around to Poston. Poston with the three on the way. Long. Rebound to the Spartans. Good defense there by Bren. Drive to the middle and off. Ariola with another rebound, and she's fouled on the arm. She'll go line to shoot two. First one for Carla, up and in. Second one up, a little long and off. Harmeal with the rebound, puts it up back in. So 20-4. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Spartans move the ball around, and good stop job by Hamlin with the steal. Hamlin Ariola over to Finch. Back to Carla. Back to Hamlin. Over to Ryan. Ryan drives. Like 12-footer, misses the whole thing, but is fouled on the play. So Ryan will go to the line to shoot two. First one for Ryan. Up and in. Second one off the back of the iron. Poston with the rebound. Shoots it. And off again. Northland Prep with the ball. 21-4. Slapped away by Harmeal. Over to Hamlin and then Ariola with it. Up to Harmeal. Over to Hamlin. Down to Hamlin. Hamlin up with it and scores and is fouled. So Ben with the basket and fouled on the play, so she'll go line to shoot one. That's 3 fouls on her here in the first quarter. 50 seconds left. So foul shot up and off. 23-4. Walker in for Ariola during that break in the action. And nope, not out of bounds. Round Valley ball. Up to Hamlin. Hamlin ahead. She'll pull it back. Smart choice. Finch with it into Poston. Poston up and scores. 25-4 with 30 seconds left, first quarter. Move around the top and throws it out of bounds. So 19 seconds left. Hebner in for Hamlin. Walker with it. 18 seconds. Over to Finch. Finch over to Walker. Walker with the long three on the way. It looks good. Nope. In and out. Good shot. Just unlucky on that one. 3 seconds left. 2. Going to throw a half-court shot at the basket. Off the backboard. No good. So after 1, score is 25 for your Lady Elks, 4 for the Northland Prep Spartans. Elks will have the ball coming out after the start of the second quarter. You have Finch, Harmeal, Poston, Hebner, and Walker in the game. Ball into Walker. Back to Finch. Walker with it. Screen. Walker drives all the way and is fouled. Oh, jump ball they call. Call the jump ball in the play, so ball will be turned over to Northland Prep. Ball stolen by Harmeal. And Poston over to Finch. Finch with like a 12-footer off. Bounce around, but off. Walker with the rebound. Walker up with it and scores. Driving the ball by boards by Kelsey. 27-4. Long pass across. And a short shot and off. Harmeal with the rebound. Ball up to Hebner. She shoots and off, but was fouled on the play. She'll go line to shoot 2. Nice pass by Kelsey there. First shot by Skylar up and rolls out and rolls in and out. So second one coming up. Looks like Cassidy Elmer in for Addison Poston. Second one also is good. 28-4. Ball thrown away by Northland Prep. Round valley ball. Armeo will throw it into Walker. Walker over to Skyler, into Ryan. 3-second violation. That was on. Spartans with the ball after that turnover. Drive by number 5, flips it up, off. Well, Walker with the rebound. Walker with the foul line jumper, and good. 30-4. Ball in the middle, back out. Spartans move the ball around the outside, now try to force it in. Hamlin able to knock that loose for a second. Northland Prep recovers. Harmeo with it. And Harmeo with the still jump ball. Round Valley got a good job by Harmeo deflecting that ball. Kelsey bringing the ball across half court. Into Finch, into Harmeo. Harmeo dribbles, cross, flips it out to Walker. Walker drives, flips it up, and misses as he's partially blocked. Harmeo with the rebound, though. To Hamlin, to Walker. Walker will try a 3. Off. Rebound on the floor. Cassidy ties it up for a jump ball. Ball will be turned over to Northland Prep. 30-4 with 5:19, second quarter. 3-pointer on the way, off. Harmeo with the rebound. Hebner with it. Up to Finch. Walker with it. Flips one up, no good. Hebner with the rebound. Pokes it up to Walker. Over to Hebner. Hebner tries a 3. And good. Banks open on that one. 33-4. Northland Prep with it. 3. Nope. Faked the 3. Came back down. Now shooting a 3-pointer on the way. And off. Walker will get the rebound. Coach tells us to slow it down. Over to Hebner. Back to Finch. Walker. Into Ryan, but knocked loose. And Walker with the foul. That'll be her second. Team first this quarter. It's like Harmeo, Finch, and Elmer out. Move the ball in the middle. Knocked by Hebner and Ariola, both got their hands on the ball, but able to control it. Ball out of bounds. Northland Prep remains in possession. Ball in the corner. Northland Prep still moving the ball around the outside. 3 on the shot clock. And blocked there by Hamlin. And timeout by the Elks. 3:28 left, second quarter, 33-4. All right, after timeout, Elks ball. Ball into Hamlin. Brandon with it over to Ariola. This we got a play here for. They're looking for Skyler. Skyler's not open. Moving around into Poston. Poston's wide open underneath and misses it, but up with it. Misses it again. Rebound to Northland Prep, and looks like a foul on Addison. That'll be her first. So 33-4, 3 minutes left, second quarter. Coach yelling not to foul. Just wants to work on playing good defense. Walker with the steal as they threw that one away. Walker goes all the way, lays it in and off. He gets her own rebound and up and misses again, but is fouled on the play. We'll go line to shoot 2. First one for Walker's in. That'll be 3 on number 14. Second one for Kelsey is also good, 35-4. Looks like the Elks are in a 2-3 zone now. Tip for a second, tip by Hebner, but Northland Prep gets it back. Shot on the way, and good. That's a bank shot for Northland Prep, 35-6. This miscommunication. Carla went one way and Brent threw it the other. So turnover, but then turnover on Northland Prep right back at him. Ariola with it. Into Poston up with it, and rolls in. 37. They're pulling everybody away from the basket and having Addison flash across, and she's been open. And blocked. Oh, they call it a jump ball. Be Round Valley ball. Gives across over to Ariola. Back to Hamlin, over to Hebner. Into Poston. Poston scores again. Like an 8-foot turnaround. 39-6. 1:17 left in the second quarter. Blocked by Ariola. Over to Walker. Carter with the ball over to Hamlin. Back to Ariola. And Addison over to Walker. 3 seconds. I don't know who that was on. So 39 seconds, 39-6. Elks in a 2-3. Ball in the middle, back out top. Drive. Ball underneath, back out. Move the ball around, 10 seconds left, 6 on shot. Walker with the steal. Walker's fouled. Elks will have the ball out of bounds with 5 seconds before half. Hamlin. 4 seconds. 3. Ariola with 3 on the way of the shot clock, and a little off, a little hard, and the clock runs out. 39-6. The score at halftime. Elks up by 33. Which means second half it should be a running clock the whole game. All right, stats for that first quarter. Hamlin with 2, Hebner with 8, Harmeal with 1, Walker with 13, Poston with 12, Ariola with 3. Elks are shooting 41% for the game. Turnovers, the Elks only had 6 that first half, which is good. Rebounds, you had Hebner with 2, Harmeal with 3, Walker with 8, Poston with 7, Ariola with 4. Ariola and Finch both with 3 assists on the game. Walker with 3 steals, and Poston and Ariola both with 1 block. So at halftime, 39-6. Kind of where we thought it would be at about halftime, looking at the records and have seen them earlier in the season. So we'll take a short break, come back, second half. All right, back to action here. Sorry about that. Third quarter starts. Elk still in a 1-3-1, it looks like. Shot on the way, off. Ariola with the rebound. Up to Hamlin. Hamlin ahead of the head and puts it up and off, but she is fouled on playing will goal line to shoot 2. Good pass and good run out by Hamlin. So 2 foul shots for Bryn. First one miss. Second one up and in, 40-6. And ball out of bounds, the Elks ball. As I think it was partially affected by Hamlin. Walker into Hebner. And Ariola in top. End up posting. And misses up again and makes the basket, sorry. So 2 for posting there. Elks on trying to pressure, unable to. But Walker is able to steal the ball. Flips over to Hebner, back to Walker. Walker with it. Posting in the middle, up to Hamlin. Hamlin with the 2, misses. Five-second violation. Ball back to the Elks. Ball into Poston. She up with it and off, but she is fouled on the play. We'll go shoot 2. First one for Addison, in, 43. Second one up, and also good, 44-6. Up ahead, as they break the press. Addison with the swat out of bounds. Monster block there by Addison. .6:44 left third quarter, 44-6. Ball out of bounds on the pass. Round Valley will take over. Hamlin with the ball. Over to Hebner. Over to Carla. Carla down to Hamlin. Back up to Carla. Over to Hebner. Posting with it. Walker with it inside and fouled on the play. Elks will take the ball out of bounds underneath their own basket. Ariola with the 3 on the way, off. Posting with the rebound, up with it, off again. Able to corral her own shot. Back out to Walker. Walker over to Ariola. Ariola tries another 3, off. Oh, that one's in. So 47-6. Timeout. Timeout. Northland Prep, 47-6 the score. So I think we'll see like we did the other day with the first 5 in for the first 4 or 5 minutes of this quarter, and then after that we'll be substituting freely for the rest of the game. I expect the first 5 will lasted a lot most of the fourth quarter. Northland Prep with the ball out front. Still in a 1-3-1 zone. Walker with, nope, Northland Prep able to get that ball back. Goes up, Walker, they call that foul on Poston. Poston smacked the ball off the other girl's face. I don't think she touched her, but they did call a foul on Addison, probably because she swatted down with it, so that'll be her second. Number 32 for Northland Prep will go to the line. First one up and off. Second shot off. Poston with the rebound. Over to Carla. Carla over to, up to Bren. Back to Ariola. Over to Hebner. Carla with it. Into Poston. Poston with a little short shot and rolls off. Sorry. So it rolls off. Northland Prep with it. Cross half court. Up with it and fouled. Hebner with the foul there. Number 0 will go to shoot 2. Ball up and off. Harmio in for Poston. So Ryan in for Addison. Second shot also off. Rebound and up and put back in. Oh, nope, off. And Hamlin comes down with that one. Back to Carla. Back to Hamlin. Walker with it out top. Over to Hebner. Walker with it in the middle. Flips it up, off. Rebound Northland Prep. And a travel as she was trying a one-leg hop there. And it would control her balance. Walker throw the ball in. Off Harmill's fingers. And Harmill with the foul. Hebner with the steal. Hebner is pushed. That'll be the 4th team foul on Northland Prep. Ariola into Hamlin. Walker. And they're moving the wrong way. So ball out of bounds. Northland Prep takes over. 4 minutes left, third quarter. Elks up by 41. Harmill with the steal. Up to Hebner. Hebner will slow it down. Harmill. Harmill tripped and his foul. She'll go line to shoot 2. First one on the way, short. Second one is up and good. 48-6. Kensley Crick in for Hamlin. Hemner tries, still misses it. 2-pointer on the way, off. Walker with a rebound. Up to Ryan. Ryan misses a layup. Walker with the corrals that bad pass and scores. So bad pass by Northland Prep. Walker was able to track it down and make a layup. 50-6. Good help defense there. 2-pointer on the way, off. Ariola with that rebound. Over to Kensley. Kensley wide open. Take a dribble and shoot that one. Walker with a little shot in the middle. Off. Able to get her own rebound. Up with it again. Off. Up a third time and off. Kensley with it. Ariola with it over to Hebner. Hebner with a 19-footer. Off as well. Rebound to Northland Prep. Drive down the middle and walk. So traveling on Northland Prep, 2:48. Macy Reed and Gracelyn Mallory go in the game. Harmeo and Walker out. Ariola bring the ball across half court. Overstack one side. Reed with it. Over to Ariola. Ariola with the 3 on the way, a little hard. Off. Rebound Northland Prep. Three-pointer on the way and off. Ball knocked out of bounds by Mallory. Shot and a rebound by the Spartans. Jump ball, good job by Ariola, grab the ball there. So jump ball. Carly into Skylar. Hebner will bring the ball up. Up to Kens. Kensley over to Carla, down to Skylar. Skylar over to Macy, a little high, but she's able to get it and out of bounds. Be turnover to the Spartans. Ball in the middle, back out. Spartans in and out action there. Jump shot on the way, off. Misses everything, but able to get their own rebound is the Spartans. As the Spartans move the ball around the outside. Gracelyn with the tip out of bounds. 1:09 left, 50-6. Three-pointer on the way, off. Macy with the rebound, up to Hebner. Hebner's going to slow it down. Back up to Ariola, over to Crick, into Ariola, and ain't able to make that pass. Across the middle, Hebner with the ball as that bad pass by Spartans. Gracie with the ball, up to Ariola. Back to Hebner in the corner. Hebner moving around. Macy Reed. Kensley dribbles, over to Hebner, over to Ariola, and knocked out of bounds for Elks ball. Time black. This coach does not like what he's seen out there. A little bit more ball movement. boys varsity game tonight will be Arena at the mic tonight, so she'll be bringing the action from the boys varsity. Our next game for both boys and girls will be next Monday at home against Blue Ridge. Should be a pretty good game. Should be close. I mean, they've got a pretty good young team. Got some quickness on their team, kind of like we do. So it might be an interesting battle there. I don't think their record quite shows how good they are. I watched them in a few games, and they usually compete. They've lost a few really close games, but they're usually competing. So come out Monday, enjoy the action between both boys and girls. JV action as well. And then senior night will be next Friday the 29th. 29th will just be our senior night. We only have one senior girl and like four other seniors. So Ariola with this ball and off. Kensley with the rebound, throws it back out over to Grace. Ariola with it in the middle, up with it and off again. Long three, and misses everything at the buzzer. So score at end of 3, 50-6. A lot of timeout and the foul. Should be running the clock, I think, with a 44 point lead here. Seemed like that quarter took a little longer than normal if they would have been running the clock the whole time. All right, start the fourth quarter. We have Kensley, Skylar, Grace, Mace, and Kelsey in there for your Elks. Elks enjoy a comfortable 50-6 lead. As the Spartans still move the ball around the outside, move it in, and flip it back out, trying to get an open outside shot. Hebner with the pickup on the bag, still drives it in and scores. 2 more for Skylar, 52. Ball inside again, and foul on Walker. That'll be Kelsey's third. As she reached around. Clock is running this quarter. Jump shot off. Kensley with the rebound. Over to Walker. Walker will run it up and knocked out of bounds by a Spartan. Posting back in for Kensley. Magic number 10, which I believe means 10 passes before they can shoot. With the comfortable lead. Get them used to moving the ball around a little bit. So that's 1, let's count them. 2, 3 passes to Addison. Forward to Walker. Walker drives and up with it and scores. So obviously that wasn't 10. So 54-6. Ball in the middle, back out. Shot on the way, short. And the ball's out of bounds. Elk ball. The Brens in, Hamlin and Finch. Hebner and read out. Walker over to Finch, over to Hamlin, Poston in the middle, back to Walker. Walker with a shot on the way, off. Ball picked up by, nice block there by Grace. Grace with a good block, and a foul on the Spartans. Ran over to Walker, over to Grace, over to Anna Still on the play. Bad pass, but picked up by Gracie. And another bad pass, and a knockdown by, oh, and a foul as Mallory's knocked to the ground. Ball's into Walker. Walker over to Poston. Poston over to Walker, back to Hamlin. Hamlin drives and dishes to Finch. Mallory with it. Shot by Addison off. Rebound comes down to Northland Prep. Four minutes left, 54-6. In and out action here. Shot up and way off, out of bounds. Elmer in for Mallory. Hamlin with the ball, coming up court. She'll pass it over to Walker. Walker into Cassidy. Cassidy over to Poston and scores, 56-6. Northland Prep still moving the ball around the outside. Able to score anything this half so far with 3:13 left in the half. Good hustle by Cass and Bren, and a foul on Hamlin on the reach. That will be Bren's second foul. Carla in for Finch. Northland Prep able to get that ball in. Good steal by Hamlin and knocked out of bounds. Northland Prep ball. Northland Prep moving the ball around the outside. Flips across court. And knocked out of bounds and Round Valley ball. Hebner in for Elmer. Skylar with it. Over to Poston. Back to Skylar. Over to Carla. Down to Hamlin. Hamlin with the long two on the way. Misses. Rebound post. Northland Prep. Shot on the way. And misses. Poston with it. Over to Ariola. Walker with it. Over to Ariola. Ariola with the three and misses. Those shots been off the last 4 or 5 games. So 56-6, 112 left in the contest. Bad pass. Walker picks up the bad pass over to Carla. Back to Walker. Over to Hebner. Up to Ariola over to Walker for three. Off. Hamlin with the rebound. And out of bounds. 37 seconds left. .35 seconds left. Elks up by 50. Walker with the ball after the bad pass. Coach tells him pass the ball around. No shot. 20 seconds left. Down to Hamlin. Back up to Ariola. Over to Hebner. Walker. Into Poston. Poston says, I'm going to take this one, and fouled with 7 seconds left. So Addison will go foul line to shoot two. First one up and off. Second one also up and off as well. Addison knocks the ball out of bounds and gets kicked in the head in the process. Ball to Northland Prep. I'm saying Madison Highland again. So 3 seconds, 2, 1. Shot on the way and almost went in. So final score from Flagstaff, 56-6 for the Lady Elks. We'll see you all on Monday. Monday against Blue Ridge. Rena will be bringing you the next game.
All right, Elks fan, we're getting ready to play some ball, but first we're going to have the national anthem. Thanks, Nams. Yeah. Is it this one, hun?
Sorry, I'm taking up a lot of space.
Oh my gosh. No, we're fine. We have all the space we need. Okay.
Surgery inside. I think I broke my ribs Saturday. I can't sit on a hard seat right now.
Sciatica is like the kids.
The surgery though made it way better.
Did they go in and suck in a disc and patch it, or did they
So
fuse?
they went in, no, not a fuse, it's a laminate.
Wow.
So they cut a hole in the back of the vertebrae, pushed the nerves to the side to clean it out. But he said if they pushed the nerves to the side, the disc just fell like in pieces.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So, yeah, and then we moved the cattle on Saturday. And I was loading some bulls, and I raised these bulls at my house. I was in the trailer about 10 feet left of this steel alley gate, 6 feet high. Two of them just turned on each other. They're slamming, so they tried to jump out, kind of sideways. Switches, I tried to jump out.
Oh. No, and then you're like, I have to breathe, right? That's the thing. You and Ray Hamblin in your bull stories. Did you hear about taking his to the packer? No. And it almost killed him. And his dad got him deflected enough for him to roll out of there. And yeah, it was a bad deal. So yeah, you can't be too careful.
Mine are docile. Like,
Yeah.
when they're at the house, I put them on the head. And when they start fighting, they don't
Yeah.
see anything.
Oh yeah.
So, well, crushed like 4,000 pounds of muscle and a steel fence, or try to get out.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
I know.
I think I made the right decision.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still like alive. Yeah.
It's too old to jump all the way out.
All right, we're getting started. We have Cage and Marcus, Ryan, Brennan, and Brody Frick. Marcus won the trip, but Northland's got it. And the Spartans throw the ball away. Brody taking the ball out. Onto Ryan. We've got a press going on. Yeah. 10-second call. Spartan ball. some tight D. What's that? Got a foul. Let's see who we got. Oh, Marcus with his first foul of the night. Right. All right, with Brody Crick with the rebound. Passing it to Ryan, almost lost it. Ryan recovers. Brody with the drive. Kicked out to Cage. Shot up, no good. Spartans with the ball. Pass it over to the side. Drive in, pass out. Open three, no good, but Spartans rebound and put it up. First points of the night. Ryan gets the ball across. Drive, pass out to Brody. Cage with it, making some decisions. Drive, pass it off to Marcus. Marcus is going to drive up. No good, but gets his rebound. And then up and good. First points of Round Valleys tonight. 2 up. And the 3 went up with the Spartans, but Brody gets another rebound. Passing it off to Cage. Gets it down the court. Drive, pass it out to Brennan. Up strong, no good. Spartans driving down. They're setting up. Pass it inside, up jumper. Good. The Spartans, 4-2. With the steal, passing it out. 32 drives. Up, shot. It's good. 6-2. 5:18 left in the first quarter. White 21 with a foul. Spartans' first foul of the night. Hopefully you guys can see that score clock pretty good. Off to Cage, and it's thrown out of bounds. Darn it. Timeout, Black. 30-second timeout. All right, Spartans with the ball. Get the drive up, and it's good. Marcus taking the ball out, pass to Raymond. They're getting the full court press. See if we can pass through it. Cage finishes it down. Nice pass to Brody. Bounced off his hands, out of bounds, Spartan ball. 8-2, 4:45 left in this first quarter. Good job. Oh, Ryan tipped it. Got a drive underneath, pass out, up high. And they are number 2 with the foul. Ryan. Going to shoot a 3. We got a travel call. Cage taking the ball out on our press break. Marcus. Brody. Not Brody. Cage is going to take it. Pass it off to Brody. Brody's going to shoot the 3. A little long off the glass. Spartans with the ball on their fast break. And it's good. Spartans with a 10-2 lead on the Elks. Almost getting another steal. Way to go, Marcus. Got it. Back. Passes it out to Cage. Giving it to Ryan. Passes it to Brody. I got a little too far. Cage is for the 3. It was no good. Spartan ball. We're going to get some subs in. We got Mason and Davis going in for Brody and Cage. Spartan ball. Out. They're going to drive. Everyone's adjusting on their defense. They're going to drive in, shoot. No good. Marcus battling for the rebound. Good job. Mason bringing the ball down. Passes off to Brennan. Brennan's going to pass it back to Mason. Mason draws the contact. Number 2 with a foul. His first foul. Mason taking the ball out for the Elks. Oh, gets it blocked and stolen by the Spartans. He's going to pass it out to 21. He's going to shoot up. And dang, make those baskets. Right. Set up for the press break. Oh, got to make those smart passes, guys. Deflected by the Spartans. We're going to have another timeout. Hopefully the Elks got a good pep talk from their coach. Maybe ebb the number of turnovers for these guys. Hopefully they can get back in this game. So they are hot-handed tonight, giving us a 15-2 lead. Hopefully we'll be patient. Davis driving, pull-up jumper, no good. Spartans with the rebound. 3-2 driving for the Spartans. Up and no good. But they're battling for the rebound. Up again. No good, but Brendan grabs the rebound. Passing it off to Mason. He's going to pass it to D. Over to Marcus for the drive. No good. Spartans with rebound in their fast break. We'll see the charge. Good job. All right, nice. Chu's going to have his second, and it looks like he might have a little bit of a twisted ankle. Dog on it. All right. Hate to see that on any team. D taking the ball out, passing it to Ryan. He's going to take Marcus's pick. Let's go get over, guys. Ryan passes off to Marcus. Passing it to Ryan. Ryan's going to drive. Oh, going to draw a foul. 32. Spartans with 4 fouls with 1:35 left. His second. All right, here we go. Ryan taking the ball out of bounds. Passing it off to D. He's going to drive. Gets tripped by 11. We'll be shooting 2. There we go. First on 11. 5th team foul for the Spartans. Family has 2 fouls. And D makes a beautiful free throw. D makes the second one. Nice. 15-4. Spartans. Spartans go up, but they draw a foul. Who's that going to be on? It's foul on number 4. Do we have a 4 out there? Oh, yeah. Davis Hunt calls that foul. We're going to be shooting 2. Makes his free throw. 16-4. Team spirit on the round belly bench. She'll fill the rumble. And his basket's good. 17-4. Spartans. Mason has the ball. He's going to pass off to Marcus. Brendan picks for Marcus. Marcus is going to take a jumper, and it's good. Passing it down Spartans. 53 seconds left in the game. 32 is going to drive, lose control of it, but we got it. Ryan with the ball, passing it down to D. Oh, just shy. Brendan battle for it. We'll see. Looks like we're going to draw a foul with a push. So Brendan's going to be at the line. Or no, who is it? Yeah, Brendan will be at the line. Sorry. Number 30's first foul. Oh. Brendan's second shot is good, though. We'll take that. All right, Spartans down 38 seconds left. One's going to drive. And he's going to pull up, shoot. And they call it a travel. Let's go, Round Valley. Going to come up. Some pressure put on them. Mine's passing off to Marcus. Marcus is going to take him. Pass off to D. D's going to try to lob it into Marcus. No good. 14 seconds. Spartans have the ball. Going to put some pressure on at half court. Ryan. And the pressure to try to get him no shot. It's no good. Marcus gets a rebound. Off to Mason. Oh! It could have. So close. So close. That's the end of the first quarter. 17-7. Spartans ahead. Right, coming back into the second quarter is Cage Finch. Have Mason Turley, Davis Hunt, Brendan Brown, and Marcus Mortensen back in the game with us. Going to pass it off to Marcus. Marcus is going to pass it off to D. Into Brennan. 13 kind of knocked it out, but we'll see what the ref says. Looks like it's going to stay down here. All right, set up. Go, boys. Lobbing it over to Marcus. Is it to Mason? Back to Marcus. Out to Cage. He's going to pass it in under to Brennan. They're going to call a travel. But good idea, looking in. Some good passing there. Unfortunately, we'll get it back here. Do it again. Let's play some tough D. Elks. Marcus is going to put some pressure on number 13. 30's driving in for the layup. Round Valley's getting a little full court pressure at the moment. Passing to Cage. Cage back to Mason. Over to Marcus, who's going to pass it to Brennan. No hands. But he hustled. Did we draw a foul? Oh, it was on Brennan. Darn it. Second foul. Spartan ball. We've got Ryan coming in for Davis. Duran is also in for Brennan. He's got 2 fouls. Duran's first minutes of the game. That's pressure. 13's going to take it up. Marcus is going to grab the rebound. Pass it out to Mason, who's going to pass it to Marcus, almost backcourt. Oh, that was a wild pass, Marcus. But he gets back. They're going to drive it all the way. And they called the charge. Good job, Marcus. Did he get planted? Cage is taking the ball out for the Elks. He's going to pass it into Mason. Back to Cage. Cage is going to pass it. Oh, tough pass. We lost it. Spartan's going to take it up and make that basket. Doggone it, boys. Let's go. Be patient. Okay, Ryan's got the ball. Pass it off to Mason. Back to Ryan. And we're going to pass it into Cage. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry I didn't move that camera on that. It was a bounce pass to Marcus, but the team picked it off. And we got a foul. Wow. It was definitely on the floor, but we'll see. Wow. So this ref says that this guy was shooting. Oh, I think the crowd disagrees, Chief. These are the times when I probably shouldn't have a microphone. And he hit the free throw, 22-7, 6 minutes left in the quarter. Trying to trap. Marcus comes, gets the ball. He's going to dribble it for a minute, pass it back to Mason. Passes it over to Cage, who passes it long to Ryan. Can pull up, shoot that. Oh, my goodness. In and out. Spartans with the ball. Hopefully nice drive. Making some baskets. The boys are going to have to dig deep on this one. Passing it off to Ryan, who, takes it up. Good shot. Just didn't want to go in for us. I'm passing it. Let's get Woo! Little crowd participation. Pass to the bench. Round belly with the ball. Ryan taking it out. Off to Cage. Over to Mason. He's going to pass it long to Ryan. Ryan's going to jump pass. That's kind of a wild card pass. Over to Cage into Marcus. There's the ball fake. Oh, it's going to bounce off. He's going to drive it up again and try. And he's going to draw a foul. Yeah, he's going to be shooting, so he's going to get some shooting fouls here. First on 13. Second team foul for the Spartans. 24-7. Oh, and Marcus's free throw's no good. Second one's no good. Doggone it. Spartans with the ball. Gonna pass it down low. Spartans putting up some easy baskets. Got to get her composure else. Marcus with the ball. Tries to pass it to Ryan Mason. It's off. Marcus got the rebound. Draw a foul again. 13's with another foul. I think it'll be this guy's second. 32's coming in for him. Cage taking the ball out underneath. Passing it off to Marcus. It's going to be tracked. And he's going to take it up against a foul. Good job. 3 guys on him. It could be either any of his fouls. Let's see who we got. It's their 14th foul. There's 3 on number 30. We could do that a few more times. Help us out. Come on, Marcus. Doggone it. 3 free throws missed for this guy. 10 coming in for 30. Marcus will get this one, hopefully. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Spartans bring the ball down. Alex getting picked in the drive. 32 makes it. You guys got to talk on the picks. Help the helper. Ron with the ball. Going to pass it back to Mason. Passes it high to Ryan. Whew. And he calls the travel on Ryan. 3:43 in the basket. Spartans 28, Round Valley 8. Davis coming in for Mason, it looks like. Two. Number 1 driving, pass to 10. Another drive. Pass off. Passes it wide to 1. No good. Marcus got the rebound. Cage dribbling down. Passing to Duran. Duran picks up his dribble, passes over to Ryan. Passing it to D. He's going to shoot the 3. Dang, just barely. He's going to hustle back, get on defense. 32 is going to take his 3. In and out, no good. Marcus got the rebound. Ryan with the ball. Come on. Uh-oh. Marcus is going to pull up, shoot that. No good. It's going to fall off his hands. He's going to drive, and it's good. They can't miss those tonight. Good grief, 30-8 in this first half. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Ryan's going to take it up and just be short. Roberts coming in for Duran. As is Brody Crick. Coming in, they have a 30-second timeout called. We'll be back. All right, Spartans ball. Brody Crick's in the ball game. We got some hot hands hitting. Let me play some D. Finn's going to drive, try to go up. Marcus with the rebound. And he gets a foul called. And Marcus will get to shoot. He'll be shooting. Spartans are at 5 fouls. Hopefully he can put it in like his last basket. There you go. Beautiful. All right. Hopefully he's got his free throw mojo. Nice. All right. At least got out of the single digits. Number one's going to drive that, taking it all the way. Anybody else want to take a drive? All right. Oh, nice look, Cage. Just a little unprepared for the pass, but it was a good look. Drive, dish it off. Holy smokes. Passing off to Davis. He's going to lob it over to Marcus. No good. Nice look. Up for the layup. Woo, let's stop the bleeding, boys. Cage driving down. Got to go get their head right. Davis with the ball. Looking to pass. Into Robert. He's going to look awesome. He didn't get the basket, but he drew the foul. Let's go, Robert. Nice. Robert's first points of the game. Substitution for the Spartans. 50 going in. Number 2 has 3 fouls. Marcus. Robert's second one's no good. Right. Take care of the paint, guys. All right, Marcus rips the ball down on the rebound. Cage is pulling up. Jumper. Oh, but it looks good. Let's go, boys. They guard our paint a little bit more. Woodson drive. You're going to get 12 seconds on the clock. They're trying to get the last shot. Get a pick. Heights over the top. You're going to go up. Are you kidding me? Of course. All right. And points, seconds. Oof. We've got 36-11 going into halftime. Well, hopefully Coach can give a good talking to our boys. We'll see you in 10. right, welcome back. We're hoping for a better second half. 38-11. The third quarter. Back with our original starting five. 32 is going up, no good. And Marcus grabs it, passes off to Ryan. Passing into Marcus. Take some dribbles. Pass it to Cage. Oh, out of bounds.
Get it back, guys.
We got a foul called. And the Spartans, it looks like it's going to be round volley's ball. Is it 3-second call? 3-second call. Good. Here we go to Brody's taking it down. Passing it over to Cage. Look to make the better pass to Brody. Brody's going to dribble off his foot. We got a foul called right here. White 32 pushing. We'll take that. His first foul in the third quarter. Cage with the ball out of bounds, passing to Ryan. And with the steal, bummer. And a layup. All right, boys. Come on. Don't let him get the momentum on us. Brennan with the drive, take all the way. And he's going to be shooting too. Good job, Brennan. Let's see who's White 32. This may be his second foul. Let's go, Brennan. And Brennan makes that, putting Roundbell at 12. Right. Hits the front of the rim, no good. Falls up. Brennan's going to grab it. And he's going to go up strong. Oh, my goodness. That thing walked out of the basket. Yeah. Going to pass it up. Number one's going to shoot that three. No good. But they got the rebound, and they're going to shoot it back. But they got it. They're going to step back up. And he's going to sink the two. Number two is going to sink the three. Let me get my story straight. All right, let's go. Marcus has the ball. He's going to drive it in. He's going to go ahead and take it up. And they call it travel. Spartan ball. Duran's coming in. The ball game for Brennan. No shot. Black ball. Looks White has a hold. That's his third foul. Spartans have 3 fouls. Cage has the ball. They're trying to do a press break. Gives it to Brody. Brody's going to drive. Pass it off to Duran. Duran's going to dribble off his foot. Darn it. Thirteen's going to shoot long. No good. 2 with the rebound. One's going to drive the ball. Pass out deep to number 2. He's going to shoot that. No good. Ryan Cage gets the ball. Marcus has it. Marcus is going to drive. Ball fake. And go into him and draw the foul. All right. Do that a few times. That was 4 fouls on number 13. Oh, hitting the front of the rim. 13 is going out. Mason Turley coming in for Brody Crick. Marcus's second free throw. And that's looking better. Okay. 43-13. Spartans number 1 drives in. No good. Marcus has it. Sorry if I didn't turn that good enough. Cage is driving down. All the way out to Ryan. And back to Marcus. Marcus is going to go up strong. A little too hard. And the Spartans get the rebound. Passing deep to number 1. We got a 3-second violation on the Spartans. Round Valley ball. Paige Finch taking the ball out of bounds. Passing into a Mason Turley. Mason is just going to drive it. Pass it into Duran, and we got a bucket. There you go, boys. 15 for Round Valley. We're passing it into 11. Looks like Round Valley made some adjustments at the half. They shoot long, no good. Duran gets the ball, but there's 2 guys on him, and they foul him. Good job, Duran. Way to draw the foul. Why? That will be their 5th foul, so that means Duran Baelish will go to the line for the Round Valley Elks. And it is number 32's 3rd foul. All right, boys. Let's climb out of this hole. Basket's no good. Let's go, Duran. Get us the second basket in, buddy. 4:22 left in the 3rd quarter. 43-15. Spartans up. Duran, no good. Spartan with the rebound. She brings it down and drives. But he's going to draw some contact from the Elks. He's going to be shooting 2 fouls. Fouls on number 2. Wait. Ryan Rodriguez's 2nd foul. Got to get my numbers straight. And that basket's no good. Jen filling the lane. And that second shot is up and good. They're calling a timeout on the Spartan bench. Full timeout. We'll see you in a minute. All right, coming back into the game, Round Valley's ball. 4 minutes and 60 seconds left on the clock. Mason bringing the ball down. Pass off to Cage. Pass it to Ryan. Passes it over to Cage again. Into Duran. He's going to pull up, jump. Oh, hits the front of the rim. Spartans with the ball. Taking it down. Now they're going to lob it over to one who's going to drive and make that basket. Sorry, guys. Through the ball. Away. Stepped on the line. Round Valley ball. Brennan Brown coming back into the game. Ron leaving us for a little minute. Mason bringing the ball down. Pass it off to Cage. Passes it to Ryan. He's going to pass it to Cage into Marcus. Out to Mason. No shot. White ball. 22. Marcus with his second foul. Was that what was that call? Oh, they called it on Brennan. Brennan has his third foul. Sorry, Marcus. You got a foul on Mason. Mason with his first foul. Round Valley with 3 fouls this quarter. Ryan with the steal. Nice. Let me get you over to watch. Cage up. No good in front of the rim. Spartans with the ball. Ryan's going to pass some defense. Off on Marcus. The Spartan ball down below. Sorry, guys. My camera work got a little fuzzy. Cage going out of the ball game. Davis Hunt coming in. Couple. Number 1 going out of the game for the Spartans. 2 got to travel. Thank goodness. Ryan Rodriguez bringing the ball down. Passing over to Davis. Wild to lost the ball. Ryan. She's taking it down. And we got some contact here. Dog on it. Mason's going to have another foul. Brennan hit the backboard, so there's a little debate going up. Looks like we are having the Spartans take the ball down underneath. Duran's coming back in for Marcus. All right, Brody Creek fixing to come back in the ball game. Passing it long. 21 touches it as it goes out of bounds, so it's going to be Round Valley ball. Mason Turley taking the ball out of bounds. Brody's in for Ryan Rodriguez. Mason passes to Brody. Brody bringing the ball down. Passing it over to Davis, who passes it to Brennan. It was kind of wild. And it's off Brennan's feet, so thank goodness we didn't get a back fast break. Spartans taking the ball out of bounds, but I haven't moved the camera, so you wouldn't know that. All right, she's taking the ball out of bounds, passes it to 21, who's going to shoot it long, and it's good for the Spartans, making the score 49-15 with 1:45 left in this third quarter. Passes down to Davis Hunt. Brody back to Davis, who's going to shoot a 3, hits the front of the rim. Spartans with the rebound. With 2 with the drive, hits the front of the rim. Brennan with the rebound. Passing off to Mason. Mason's going to drive it, pass it off to D. D's going to pass it to Brennan. Brennan's going to drive that, shoot. Hits no good, rebounds, and makes that basket. Good job. making our score 17-49. A minute left in the ball game. Brody's going to drive, but Brody Crick with the steal, and he's going to take it all the way and draw the foul. They couldn't help themselves. Let's go, Brody Crick. Get these baskets in. 3 on 21. Brody's first free throw's no good. Got substitutions for the Spartans. Number 2 and 21. Saw a couple of these guys on the JV game. Brody Crick, second shot. It's no good, but it's up, and it's taken by the Spartans. Defense. Let's go, guys. Mason's putting some tight defense. Passing out 30's going to take that shot. No good. It's going to bounce tall. Brennan and number 10 go for it. They're going to give it to Round Valley. Good deal, Pickle. Mason Trilly taking the ball out. Brody's got 21 seconds. Passing off to D. 17 seconds left in this ball game. Third quarter. D's going to take that shot. Yes, making some money for us. We got 49-20, 8 seconds. And we're going to get a foul called. I think Mason's going to pick up another foul, giving him 3. Doggone it. All right, 3.3 seconds left. And we're sending the Spartans to the line. Hold on, let me give you the tea over here. The rest talking to both the coaches. We'll see what's happening. Don't know what that one's about. Spartans free throw is in. Put him at an even 50-20. Second free throw is also good. Right, 3.3. Mason up. Oh, hits the backboard. All right. We are 51-20 at the close of the third. Again, but they might have to start it again. I'm so sorry. I got. For those of you at home, I'm so sorry. I've kicked you off the stream. You have to come and get back on. Round Valley ball. Started the fourth quarter. We've got Brody and Mason, Davis, Duran, and Brennan in the game. Brennan's taking it up strong. No good, but he's going to go up again. And it's good. And he will be shooting one. Foul on number 10. That's a long free throw, and he's going to draw that foul, doggone it. I think that's going to put Brennan in a pickle. It's his 4th foul. All right, Mason steals the ball, brings it down. He's going to pass it out to Brody. A little too hard on the pass, so it goes out of bounds. Okay.
So thankful for my right hand lady, Katie Hunt, helping me when I make mistakes on this thing. Good help. Get a travel called on the Spartans. Giving Round Valley the ball back. Robert Kaufman's going to come in for Brennan. Brody Crick. Mason has the ball. Passing it to Duran, who is going to get... We're going to get a foul called on Mason. That's going to be his fourth foul as well. So, just getting ourselves in some foul trouble tonight. And some good team spirit over on the Spartan lineup. Number 3, offensive foul, drives and pushes off. Going to get Round Valley the ball. Mason's bringing the ball down, passes it to Brody Crick. Passes it to Davis. Davis is going to drive, dish it out to Brody, who's going to drive in 51-25. Minutes left in the fourth quarter. Almost got a steal there. 5's got the ball, passing it out. 3's going to pull up jumper, and it's good for the Spartans. Mason taking the ball out into Brody. Brody's going to dribble down. Sorry, guys. Mason's going to dribble in and dish it off to Davis. Over to Duran, who's going to drive, pull up, shoot that, and draw the foul. Good job, Duran. He's going to be on the line. All right. Looks like it's going to be a running clock for us in this fourth quarter. Duran hit the buckets. We're going to have Davin Gillespie and Keeson Finch coming in for Brody and Davis. Ron's got to shoot again. And that basket's good. Timeout. Timeout. All right, here we go, coming back. It's going to be the Spartan ball. '24 jump up. Mason with the ball. This is going to drive down, pass it out to Duran's got it. Duran's going to drive, pass to Robert. He's going to travel. Doggone it. The 50 is going to shoot that. No good. They're going to deflect the ball and get the rebound. 24 is going to drive up. And they're going to call the foul on Davin. He'll be shooting. But it's a running clock, so we're at almost 2:30 left in this ball game. John is stuck with travel. Five shoots it. Off the court, but he gets his rebounds. Come on, boys, box out. Five with the rebound take. We have a 30-second timeout from Coach Poston. Right, coming back in the fourth quarter, we got 1 minute left. Hopefully we can make a couple more plays. Mason in the game with the ball, bringing it down. Ron with the ball. He's going to drive. He's going to go all the way. No good. Doggone. Three with the ball. Five's going to go up with it and make it. Doesn't look like we're going to stop the bleeding tonight. 59-26. A wild pass, but we still didn't end up with it, but they called a charge. Good job, Robert. Nice. 50. Mason's going to shoot that and sink it. 59. 30 seconds left. And 50's going to shoot that. No good. Hits it from the rim. But number 43 knocks it out of bounds over Davin, so we get the ball back. Oh, they did stop the clock this last minute. There we go. Mason's got it. Mason with it. Passes over to Duran. Mason's going to get it. He's going to grab it, pull up, and take it. He's going to draw a foul. 9.3 seconds left. 59-29. Mason's on the line. And it's good. 30. Mason's going to see the second basket. In and out. Three's going to pass it to 5. And they're not going to get a shot off. All right, you guys. 59-30. Painful loss for Round Valley against Northland Prep Spartans. But we play Blue Ridge on Monday. Hope to see you there again. Hope everyone from Round Valley teams